Alright, hello everybody. First off, I gotta apologize. I forgot to cheat. Well, I set the information and tags on the stream. I set them, but I forgot to press done on OBS, so it went out as the previous one. So I gotta apologize because it isn't Master Duel today. I was playing. Today's more like my for fun game day, or like stream whatever I feel like. And I brought up this game before on another stream, so I thought that if I'm gonna squeeze it in, I might as well do it today. But I will be playing more Master Duel probably on Thursday, and it's like a twice a week thing on the weekend. Have I hydrated? Not yet. I wanted to say my information first. Went ahead and hydrated now. Yeah, I apologize for the notification and it being potentially misleading. That was not intentional. The stream information should be correct now, but it's probably still gonna go out as a Master Duel stream on a notification, so I'm sorry about that. Anyway, for those who don't know me, I'm Pompoka. I stream a variety of games. Most of them are more modern than this one, but today we are going back. We are going back to the past. We are going back to when Pompoka was small and was not infested of a Tanuki spirit. Notifications just say Polka Pals pile in for you. Well, I assume that they might show the game category that it's streaming into because I do believe that people know when it's supposed to be Master Duel stream and all that. This was one of Small Polka's first games. And it's also one of the most influential games in terms of my childhood growing up. Like this. Well, technically I played another one first. I played an even older one, but I have a feeling that that one is going to be even less likely to work on a new system. So here we are. Alright. So, you guys, I don't think I'm gonna go ahead and introduce the game because I'm gonna assume that I'm like the only person in the room who's played this game before. Alright, because it's very old. This is Docking Station combined with Creatures 3. So it would be like DSC3 abbreviated. They're technically two separate games, but one of them was an expansion to Creatures 3. Creatures 3 is part of a series of alien simulation games of artificial intelligence that was developed in the 1990s. Let's go! We're hack-maxing! We're hack-maxing on stream. And this particular one actually came out in 1998. And I believe the Docking Station expansion came out a year or two after, in either 1999 or 2000. So let's see, that is 26 years ago. Dang, right? Now, why this one in particular? I don't remember the origin story of how I got a copy of CD. Okay. CD copy of Creatures 2 originally. Let me just move myself a little bit. There we go. As you can see out here, it looks old. It's old ass game. I stand this game. So the original developers for this game were trying to remember what they were called, cause it's been a little while. I know that the main developer was called Steve Grand, and he's got a really long history in British science. Also, thank you so much for the subscription, Nostradamus. It looks beautiful. It looks very retro, and this is only one zone of the game. This is actually just the first zone, alright? So this is a Docking Station main room. It basically you guys probably won't know what to do in the game at first glance. There is no tutorial, basically. But the aim of the game is to raise your own alien creatures called Norns. There's actually a lot of lore behind the game and the whole its series in its entirety. It's a long science fiction story as to how we got onto this ship. It was 100% impossible to me when I was a kid. You played this as a kid? I didn't know that. Also, hi, Jeremy. So this is the first room. As you can see, there's already little things moving around everywhere. These are like ambient plants and animals that provide for the ecosystem of the ship, which in this case is called the capillata. It looks like a squid on the outside. It is a bioorganic ship. Yeah, this is like the main hallway of the capillata. Its music also changes, by the way. This is the controls for the central station. And this is actually where I can add in mods. Yes, I managed to scrounge up some mods from Wayback Machine and other deleted websites and from the Wikipedia. So I got a bunch of mods. Now you have to actually inject them into the game so they don't start out modded. So this is completely fresh. This is a non-modded game so far. Except for the fact that there's already Norn varieties in there that I've modded in from a while back. I'll let you know which ones are the official ones and which ones are player made. Yep, this was a very early mod scene. 1990s modding. Yeah, this is the medical bay as well as the transportation center of the ship. So that looks really weird. This is where you used to send your pet aliens to other players back in the day when the server was still up. But the server is pretty dead now, so unfortunately you won't be seeing much of this zone, as it's not that usable anymore. Let's see, there should be a way for me to get to the other bigger ship. Because I know it's in here. I believe it was like by clicking on here. This is a very point and click kind of game. Either that or I just don't remember. Clueless polka times. Man, this is so 90s. Most of these features don't work anymore. Very unfortunately. Except for the modding one. Can you believe this is like the logo for websites? The World Wide Web W3 logo? That's freaking wild. Ancient. Does anybody even call it the World Wide Web anymore? That's how you know you're old. I don't remember if I'm supposed to inject the teleporter to the main ship or not. Let me double check that. It's not gonna be super easy for me because I have so much other crap in here. It shows up as connected though, so I know it's a thing. Even the 90s games you used to play represented their World Wide Web functionality with a globe. Yeah, I thought the globe was way more ubiquitous. I'm kind of surprised by their decision to do it as a W3. Alright, where's the main... Where can I get to the main section of the ship? You can use the mouse wheel to scroll. There's some zones are bigger than others, which is why I have to keep the border around. Though it does have a full screen option. Let's try that. Oh, Lord. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go back to the way it was before. I think windowed is better. Oh. Yeah, I should have probably stayed on window. It's cute. There we go. All good. You really like the surreal appearance? Yes, I love the science fiction aspects and bio-organic ship design that they went for with this series. I really missed the other OG stuff too. But yeah, I'm not sure why I'm not able to teleport to the rest of the ship. I'm like trying to remember how to do it because I definitely implemented it. I don't think it's in the inventory. Nah. It's so old! I feel like I need to inject something, but I'm not sure. Those different screen sizes. Yeah. Let's try this actually. Nah, that doesn't teleport myself. I was hoping a modded item would teleport me somewhere and then I could actually start moving around. I don't remember if you needed to make a Norn poke something in here. I think that might be it. It's because there used to be like an elevator thing here. I think they used to scroll because this game was made for much, much smaller screens. So I don't think they were this stretched out before. Actually, let me double check. I might have. Oh, I actually made it a D3 only world. Let's try again. That explains a lot. Alright. You can see my other save in there. From when I made it back then. Nah, I made it I made it only docking station again. Let's make sure that I put in both. Here we go. Loading time is gonna be a bit longer now. Good thing I didn't really start on anything in here. Alright. So again, this is the main part of the ship. There's the elevator. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock all these areas again so I can teleport to them. And then you can bring yourself to the main part of the ship, which is called the Ark. Look at this, beautiful, isn't it? And you actually do have to scroll here with the keyboard. It is really long. This is the central part of the bioorganic ship that you have full control over because the aliens that used to own this place left. See, they all left for some sort of indeterminate reason. They were called the She. The She were masters of gene manipulation and they made their own servant creatures, which were called the Norns, the Ettins, and the Grendels. And the Norns are their favorites because they were the most obedient and provided the best service in true British fashion, as this was made by British devs. They were like serving the She tea and crumpets. It was fucking great. This is the main Norn zone of the ship where the environment is best suited for raising your aliens. It's got like its own little ecology going on in here too. In the old version of the game, you'd have to like power up the ship with stuff in the recycler. But according to the lore, when the Capulata, the other ship, docked into this one, it provided it's a self-sustaining form of energy permanently. Okay, this is the Grendel jungle. As you can see, it has my worst enemies here, mosquitoes. And is generally an unpleasant, shitty place to live, which is perfect for Grendels. Not like that stops them from moving around, they'll do plenty of that. This is the Etten Desert, which is its own volcanic hot environment for raising Ettins, which are kind of like maintenance guys. They're like maintenance dudes, and they look kind of like monkeys. And this is one of the best spots, the aquarium. I don't know how useful this is for raising Norns in any capacity unless you get yourself some modded swimming Norns. Because those were a thing, you could make them live underwater, like they're called Mernorns. Check it out, rainbow sharks. They literally come in different colors when they breed. They sure loved using the entire hex code in this game. The only shitty thing is that most of these environments are not self-sustaining, so you would have to fix them up over time. You'd have to like inject more animals and stuff into them. Don't know why they were so hard to take care of. I'm gonna assume that you needed to have some machinery hooked up to do things automatically, but it's a little difficult. And this part of the ship is like the engine room. You can actually create things here. It has other machinery as well, such as a gene splicer. And these are airlocks if you want to eject things into space. Check it out. Something was born. Yettins always, if you like leave them alone, the egg layers will start popping out creatures by their own doing. I don't know where the Yettin is. I'm gonna activate the teleporter though. There we go. Your input as a player is the hand. You are the hand. The weird disembodied hand that just moves around everywhere. And actually the creatures see you as a disembodied hand as well. It is pretty funny. And probably confusing for them. Very, very confusing. Oh, there it is. It went into the Grendel area. Oh, got a notification thing on. Check it out. It's like they all come with their own languages at first. But you can actually teach them to learn proper British English. It's completely true. And of course, these are the actual breeds of things that I have in here. Some of these are from mods, but we can start with some of the official ones if you guys would like. Or you can pick the kind of breed that you want to see. I don't mind popping out any of them. For now, I'm gonna start with a classic. I'm gonna start with the Chi-Chi Norn, which is actually the base genome for almost all the other Norns. And I guess I'll pop out a male one. Disembodied hands sure were popular around that time. Reminds you of Black and White. Yep, they were definitely a thing in 90s games. I also played a very small amount of Black and White. My dad used to be really obsessed with that game. As you can see, I popped out an egg for a Norn. You guys want me to name it after one of you? One of you guys? I don't mind doing that. We can have named Norns. I don't think they get a name automatically unless you inject it. So you can see a little Scrunkly is born. The triangles are indicators of what the Norn is looking at when you have it selected. Right now he's playing with the robot toy. And I'm not doing anything to tell the creature what to do. A big draw of this game was that all of the alien creatures on the ship are piloted by artificial intelligence, as well as their own genetic systems. And they have real needs and feelings. You can name it, I can name it after you? Sure then. Yeah, boy, Jeremy. Oh, it cuts off. I guess we'll go with Jeremy, maybe? Name them after you guys. So you can see, he can tell that the hand is here. he's extremely bibble. Man, I miss this game sometimes. I don't know about you guys, but I find them very cute. So I like watching them play around and stuff. Now he's just going off to do his own thing. Seems like a Grundle was born. Careful, he's named after me, so he might be too dumb to live. Now these guys are actually really scary. They're like antagonistic creatures. They will straight up try to invade other areas with Ettins or Norns and then beat them to death. Yeah, I'm not, when I think about it, I don't know if this game was made with kids in mind. I guess we can name one after NMLGC. What kind of creature do you want to be? Want to be a zebra, Norn? Oh no, they're gonna be obsessed with the button, isn't he? No. You know it's a 90s game when you're allowed to spank your kids. You're allowed to spank. Don't worry, I won't be doing much of that. Yeah, I only mainly do it to get them to stop obsessing with elevator buttons because it's bad for them. Zebra is fine? Alright. As you can see, it's kind of hard to understand in Norns when they don't know language very well. So, how about we give them a chance at an education? We're gonna give Jeremy some education. This is the language learning machine. There we go. This is NMLGC Norn. This is Jeremy Norn. He got kicked out. He doesn't know any language either. Let's entice him to learn some proper British English. As you can see, you can't directly tell them what to do. You can kind of encourage them to do something. And you can actually talk to them and give them typed out commands once they know English, but they can kind of just ignore you. Come on! Come on, bud! Come on, buddy! Come on, NMLGC! Yes, you need to be very educated. Exactly. Come on, bud. Come on, come on. Get your brain massaged. Get your brain massaged. Get it massaged. Come on, bud. He's scared. He doesn't want to do it. Maybe Jeremy will show him how to do it. Look, see, Jeremy knows how to do it. You can do it too. You can do it too. Come on, come on. It's safe. I promise. What? Come on. This is very standard, by the way. He's being very willful. He doesn't want to listen to me at all. Come on. Come on, bud. Yeah, come on, get your education, go to school. There's actually straight up Norn school in the Norn terrarium, but it's kind of outdated if you just use the brain massager. However, if you want to do it the old-fashioned way, you basically have the Norn kids sit in front of a computer that spits out English words while they learn them over time. This is what I mean. I think it was in here. Yep, see, it's the school. It's in English, but as you can tell, the spoken language itself is still pretty alien after all that. This is the crypt, by the way. They eventually do die. This is where you keep their records and store them. Now the Grendel has been born. Hello, for real, I love Fufu. Hello. Welcome on into Creature Stream. A very, very funny old game from the 1990s. Yeah, I kind of didn't remember what I was supposed with how you would prefer to be called. I apologize. I know the Norns are playing here. If you also would like to have a Norn named after you, I can pump one out. I know we've been jokingly naming the Norns here after the viewers. So, you're gonna see the chatters yapping at each other. You can see when Norns talk to each other and they know English, they can give each other suggestions on what they should do. You can also give them suggestions on what to do. You go by Foofy, Fluffy, and Fufu. If you'd like to have a Norn candidate in here, would you prefer a male or female Norn? These little guys are called Norns. They're babies right now. I guess considering everything, I should probably make one named after myself, male. What kind of Norn speaks to you? Would you like to be Flora Norn, Harlequin Norn, Laguna, Magma? I got a bunch of different varieties. Some of them are not even Norns. Jeremy is enjoying himself. He might be enjoying himself too much in the computer. Apparently, it's fun for them, so they once you do give them a chance to hit the computer, they start doing it all the time. This has like been a thing that I've noticed all the time. Please a bit slower, you speak faster than I can understand. Ah, okay. No problem then. This here is like the machine for making a new Norn. Making an egg. So if you see any of them that look interesting, I can pop one up for you. Otherwise, I'll go ahead and pick one that I know the varieties of are from the official game. Now, from what I remember, the lore of this game was mostly talked about through background items. Like if you press this for agent help, and then you click on any of these things, they tell the story of what happened to the sheep and what the items are used for. You have a red one? Yeah, I would say the reddest one out of the gate would probably be the Harlequin one, especially the male one, so I'll pop that one out. He's kind of reddish. The females are not red. They're actually like beige. Beige colored, but the males are always red. At least until they start mutating, then I have no idea. We can go ahead and call it Fufu if you want. we go. They've got really funny hair, the Harlequin ones. Look at him, he's brand new to the world. Let's have him learn some proper British English. Come on, bud. Oh, the other ones are all for it now. The other ones love this thing. See how once they press it once, they become very eager to do it, but before they pressed it, they're very nervous about it. Teach Fufu how to do arson. Come on, bud. Come on. Look, everyone, it's in fashion right now. Peer pressure should help you do it, right? Oh, Jeremy likes you, Fufu. Jeremy likes him. Oh, they're already bonding. They're bonding. That's so fucking cute. You got a friend. Yeah, you're friends with Jeremy. Come on, little guy. Come on. You won't learn how to say you're friends with everyone unless you hit the computer. Come on, bud. Come on. I'm showing you how to do it. Look, Jeremy will show you how to do it. Oh yeah, should probably get one of these from over here. These things are really useful. Because they pop out food that is nutritionally balanced for Norns to eat. Fufu stole Jeremy's food. Ah, he figured out how to operate the food machine. Come on, bud. Come on. All foods come into 3 food groups: fats, starches, or proteins. The starches come in seeds, the proteins come in fruits, and any food that is kind of like processed is a fats food. Come on, bud. Come on. He's being very stubborn about doing the computer. Fufu's a food thief. He is. He just straight up yoinked the food. He doesn't want to go to school. None of us want to go to school, Fufu. You gotta go to school. Or I guess the brain massage school. Here we go. Because if I don't put one in, then we're probably not going to get a very balanced amount of Norns in here. So I'm going to name one after myself for the time being. That Fufu's just like me. I love stealing food from my sister. Yeah, they kind of act like little kids. I mean, they are little kids right now, but they kind of stay like little kids in behavior. As you can see, once they learn language, they become very, very talkative. I'm gonna name you after me right now. There you go. So we can have a girl up in here. Thank you for redeeming Poke Pets. Oh. Come on, little. Come on. Come on, you too. Come on, little one. Sorry, excuse me. We're gonna do this thing with the computer a lot. Oh, apparently I'm very receptive. OMG, I forgot I have chocolate in the freezer. You can see the food dispenser actually reacts to audio of the Norns if they say they're hungry, and they dispense the correct food for the type of hunger that it's feeling. Time to eat, bye! Alright, well, feel free to come back to visit your Norn self later. Maybe he would have done something pretty funny by then. Alright, so these guys are kind of like our little test group. It's 4:24 a.m. Dang, it's very early in the morning for you. Seems like Fufu might be wandering off or something. So while we have our little guys over there, actually I'm gonna pop in something real quick. This is like gonna be a modded item, but it's a very good item. Let me see if I can find it easily. I'm looking for the thing that like automatically teaches them language, or like acts like the miniature version of the brain massaging machine. Let's see if I can find it real quick. I think it's this thing. There we go. I'm gonna put this in the Norn terrarium. Here in the middle of it. Because I'm gonna raise some wild Norns, some wildlings. Let's go ahead and pump them out. Time to eat your frozen caramel chocolate bar. It actually sounds like a good treat. Some things are really tasty when they're frozen, which includes chocolates. All right. And here we have our first little, oh shit, the Grendel's here. Well, that might not be good. You can see Grendels like to explore, and they have an instinct to come here because they hate Norns. So, he's kind of like an invader. They also usually bring diseases with them, too. I don't know how well the wild ones are gonna do. I could like, move the Grendel away from them. But, the point was I was kind of hoping for them to just be, like, around and explore. I feel like they might be in danger, though. That one's an adult Grendel. Why are you sad, Fufu? Oh, look, the little one's looking at the egg. This ship is a lot more dangerous than the docking station ship. It's your last frozen chocolate bar. You need to buy more. Look, this is a Grendel Norn interaction playing out in real time. Let's see how well this goes. The Grendel's being surprisingly peaceful right now. Oh, not anymore. He decided that he decided to go to revert to his instinctual programming. Right now he's just staring at the Norn menacingly. I don't like how this is progressing. Yeah, what do you guys think of each other? By the way, the smacking sound is legitimate. He's actually punching the Norn. They have a thing for punching Norns. They take out their anger on Norns. They take out their anger for being born like this. We are witnessing alien on alien assault. But it seems like the Norn is teaching the Grendel how to play drums, and maybe he'll take out his anger on the drums instead. Another little guy has been born. I don't know how long they're gonna last in here. But, being optimistic, maybe they'll run away. They are babies though, so they're kind of slow. It's like the Grendel can't decide if he wants to just hang out with them or beat the crap out of them. He's just like hitting them very slowly. You can see that the baby Norn is looking a bit upset. Actually, it does eventually kill them if they get hit enough. That's why Grendels are considered to be very dangerous creatures. The babies don't even have fear of anything. They don't understand. Look, they don't even know that they can fall off heights and stuff. They're so adorable. At least he's got kind of tired of doing that. He's now obsessed with the elevator. There we go. That should help him go continue his regular activities. I move my mouse down too much. Oh, he's going. He's going. What's he gonna? He's gonna be like a soap drum. So yeah, these guys have a genetic predisposition to violence. They're kind of an accident. They were made by the Shi, and they were smuggled onto the ship by evil Shi. Because they had like different factions and stuff. Actually, the lore of the game reminds me a little bit of RimWorld. I'm not like super experienced as to what goes on in RimWorld, but I do know that they supposedly have a completely flat world in RimWorld. And the same is true for Albia, which is the original world of the Norns and the Shi. He really doesn't like the male Norn for some reason. He's like pissed off for no real reason. Isn't why I'm keeping our little buddies in the docking station ship because the Grendels have a hard time navigating there. So yeah, we're witnessing natural selection going on. Flip this! I can't help but think that he's like, fuck this guy, I'm out. They aren't very happy about being here at the Grendel. They don't like him too much. Actually, I know that you can like hook up machines and make connections to stop them from doing this or like do specific functions, but I never managed to figure them out. You know, there's like machine parts scattered everywhere and you can connect them and stuff. Okay. Thank you so much for the follow. Chanman58. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying this funny little game that I'm playing from the 90s, from the good old days. I wonder if they're like gonna try to hide in the pond so that they don't get bashed in by the Grendel. who's just hanging around and eating nuts. Maybe I should make some more Norns just in case. This one might be good. I haven't seen a Siamese one in a while. If you hear like some random pig noises, it's because these things make pig noises. They're really funny. Whee! Greeting, happy to be here. So yeah, what's up, Chan Man? Nice to meet you. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far, as unorthodox as it might be. You do want a Norn named after you. I'm keeping some player named Norns in a much more secure location than this. One of the Norns will eventually start fighting the Grendel back. I'm pumping out some more eggs so that the Norns can just like hang out with each other. Aww. He killed it. What an asshole. Who wants to vote to put him in the piranha pool? If we vote to put the Grendel in the piranha pool, I can put him in the piranha pool. Is there any limit of Norns that can be live at the same time? There is, but depending on your computer performance, you can set how many of them there are. Let's see, let me register the dead one. That way it has a record of itself. And here's the total population, here's the breeding limit, and you can set it higher or lower as you feel like. So like, for example, I can put it up to 60. And I don't think this can go over it. So I'll put it to 60 as well. The numbers are off screen. Yeah. I kind of moved it a bit so that it would take up more of the space, and because this is display capture, I don't want to like show off the bottom of my display. So I kind of had to cut off the side a little bit. But let's just say that the number is gonna be 62 right now. These things aren't super important to look at anyway. As you can see, this is just a menu for seeing the different creatures, and this is just options. And this is just an inventory for carrying things between areas. That stuff isn't like super important stuff. Also, good. I hope that you're enjoying the moving process, even if it can be pretty stressful. Hopefully you are moving into a nice house or something, Chan Man. I kind of really like watching all the interactions of the different animals, because you can actually see like prey and predators going around, and the birds interacting with each other and stuff. So far, the Grendel hasn't killed any other Norns, but part of me is tempted to throw him in the piranha pool anyway, because he murdered one of my Norns. It needs cleaning, but it will be worth it. That's good! I forgot what this thing does. Oh, it's a siren. He really doesn't like the siren noise. I can't really blame him, though. From what I remember, this thing makes different smells. Let's see, where's the button for it? I don't remember how to operate these little machine things sometimes. Let's see if I can actually shoot this guy. This is like a turret. Hey! Aw, he killed the other one. This is what you're gonna deserve. Yeah, that's right. Get mud bombed or whatever this is. I don't even know, but apparently it injures them. Nobody likes you! I'm tired of him killing my Norns on screen. This sound that's playing right now is kind of like the death sound. Also, hey Tough Man, it's been a while. I hope you've been doing alright. Hello. I'm probably gonna have to put in some replacement Norns. This definitely feels 90s and reminds you of the old virtual pinball game. It is a 90s game. It was in fact released in 1998. I feel kind of bad for these guys because they had to witness so much death. Hope they're gonna be okay. Why does he look like he's drunk? Yeah, right now these guys are gonna be like my wild ones. But it's questionable if they're gonna survive or not. Considering I have to be replacing 2 of them already. There's a pinball game on your parents' old computer you play to this day. You love pinball, plan on buying one soon. I haven't played a ton of pinball, but I did play it sometimes, like in arcade and stuff, and it was definitely really nice and fun. Pretty difficult for me, though. Alright. By the way, Chan Man, if you'd like a Norm named after yourself, I don't mind putting one for you. Hey, where'd everybody go? Oh, there's me. Apparently I'm running off to who knows where. And, Fufu has gone off and got stuck at the elevator. You shouldn't be wandering around like that, bud. I should probably lock the door so that they can't do that anymore. It's been a minute doing things. By the way, guys, for those who just joined in, if you'd like a Norn named after yourself, I can give you one. This is like our little area for the viewer Norns. Another Grendel has been born. So exciting. Definitely not gonna kill any of my other Norns or anything. Oh, awesome! There's another Grendel in here. How about, like, you stay over here for now? So that the Norns can even have a chance. Actually, I think I remember what this does. This thing is a sensor. There we go. And if I hook this thing up to this thing, if it detects Grendels, it should shoot them. So I can have this automatic turret. You're good? You're enjoying the stream? It's nice to watch something different. You know the drill. I want the ugliest creature there is named after you. Okay. Oh. We can name this Grendel that was just born after you then. How about that? Do you want the Grendel? The only problem is that the Grendels have a short life expectancy. Because they're antagonists of the game. Yes, okay. This baby Grendel is now tough, man. For better or for worse. Short life, it's me, for real, for real. Well, I hope that you don't take after your Grendel in other ways. Because it can be a little troublesome. I can also make a toxic Norn named after you. If you prefer a Norn. Because there's some really ugly Norns, especially toxic Norn. I'm good, you don't need to be named after anything, you appreciate it though. Alrighty. I just thought it would be funny to keep like a little habitat of player named Norns in here, just wandering around, yelling at each other. What are you doing? Polka, stop that. I know Jeremy is just having a rad time eating whatever he feels like from the ground. I mean, I've made some pretty dumb decisions thinking I was a genius, so just saying. Also, this thing never actually managed to pop out, so let's give them as a toy to play with. This thing transforms into other things. It's cool to watch. So yeah, this is where... Oh. These little guys don't seem to be the healthiest right now. I wasn't going to interfere so much with them, but I'm a little curious to see how they're doing medically. On second thought, go ahead, you can choose any creature. Weird. I wonder why he's coughing so much. Nice to see their speech becoming more sophisticated. Yeah. How about we make... You would like a male creature, right, Chan Man? I'm gonna assume you'd like a male one. How about we give you a fallow Norn? Seems at least in this place, the Norns are pretty happy. There you go, little buddy. The fallow Norns have like a deer genome, so that they look a lot like deer. He's gonna grow horns later, like antlers. And now he's gonna learn language, and he's gonna start yapping at everyone. I feel kind of bad for the Norns that are wild, so why don't we give them a present? Let's see. Well, first things first, I really like this tree, so I'm gonna plant it in the main area here. Oh, he's playing the doctor thing. At least if it works out that way. I don't know if it injected or not. Dang. I don't think that was Tough Man's Grendel. But one of the Grendels just died. Appreciate the choice you made to name a creature after me. Oh, thank you for the bits, Chairman. Appreciate ya. I think your Norn is gonna fit right in with the rest of them. He seems to have a good vibe. Currently, he is eating the equivalent of Norn potatoes from the ground. They're all kind of eating the potatoes right now. Sadly, those potato-eating little creature things that were at the beginning of the game kind of died. Oh, look, the tree is growing. Look at that. So this is where the game can get really fun. This is the injector room where you can put in your mods. And some of the mods are really, really expansive. The Popoka Norn is permanently bored. Yeah, they suffer from boredom a lot in there. Okay, dang it. Just calm down, Malwarebytes. Alright? Now, let's see something that might blow your minds. If I can find it. I gotta find it first. But yeah, I'm just gonna inject this because it makes things look wet if they fall in water. Now that's not me because I'm laying up on eating starches like potatoes. Makes sense, Chen Man. Oh, in this game, eating starches is actually very healthy for the creature's metabolism. It's fats that you've got to worry about. It's actually kind of hard to get the Norns to eat their starches properly. They don't like to do that. So what's this game about? This game is a alien raising simulation game with artificial intelligence. It was billed as having the most intelligent life forms when it was released at the time. Well, Tough Man died. So I guess your ride and die attitude proved a little too much toward the dying part. Why don't I give Tough Man an actual Norn? But for Toxic Norn, I'm probably gonna have to put him somewhere else. Anyway, this is a game about. This series of games is about raising alien creatures that have their own intelligence and intellect. You can't control any of the creatures directly. They all have their own mini brains and genetic systems. The story of the game is that once upon a time there was an alien race named the She that lived on a planet called Albia that is flat. It's a completely flat plane. I don't know if you guys missed out a bit on the explanation, but the game is about raising alien creatures that were created by the She. The She were a race of super genius creatures that had a very British culture. They originated from a planet called Albia that was completely flat, like 2D, and this is their ship for taking them and their favorite pet creatures, which they used as servants to see if they could find a 3D planet because they were tired of living on a 2D planet. But on the way there, they mysteriously disappeared, so now you're on the ship instead, and you can play around with their creatures that they left behind. Alright, and let's see if I can find a thing that I was really excited to inject. I kind of have to like find it manually in here. So are the older games what you like to play, or do you like to try to go with more variety? I'm pretty much variety. You can see some other games I put on here. I am a fan of indie games, roguelike games. I play a couple gachas sometimes. I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! A lot. This one I've been just kind of doing as a one-off, but if you guys do like it, I can play it a little bit more often. That's a cool concept? Yeah. I actually thought it was so awesome back when I was a kid. I was obsessed with this series. Let's see if I can find the thing. I'm pretty sure I left it in here. But I'm having trouble finding it. Maybe it's not in here anymore. But I can go with some other things. Oh yeah, there's a weather generator. I should probably put that in here. I kind of like these things. Hey, all that matters is what you think are fun. Yeah, and I am a big fan of this game even to this day. I wanted to show off because it was kind of like lost media for a while. Anyway, until I find the one that looks like the Creatures 2 world, if I still have it, I'm gonna inject some bigger agents. As you can see, people made their own modded areas. This one is kind of like a garden sandbox area that you can make that is loosely based off of the area from Albia. And you can grow your own plants here and stuff and create your own biome, which I think is a really neat concept. It kind of adds itself as an extra part of the ship, but you would need to put some teleporters for creatures to get here. Let me put in a place for the toxic norns. Now Grendels are being born again. Yeah, I like this one too. This modded area creates an entire desert location with completely new assets. You can also grow your own desert ecosystem. And there should be one for toxic norns in here. I saw it earlier. I always have trouble finding my stuff in here. I think it was here at the end. No, I already injected that one. These are all player-made things for the most part, by the way. Of course, I don't know if the people who made them even play in the series anymore. Most of these are from the early 2000s, and I kind of just tried to save them the best I could from dead pages. But I feel like it was worth it. Let's add some plants. How are you guys doing? As you can see, the tree that I added is growing stuff now. Pompoka always plays with this thing. Chanman is over here. And I still didn't find the toxic area for toxic norns to hang out in. Going all in at the preparation for a one-off stream. Now, I don't know if I will inject everything or not. I just wanted to go ahead and show off some of the best mods so you can see how much you can actually change around this game for yourself if you feel like doing so. Have food, Polka streaming life is good today. Oh, I'm glad you guys are still enjoying the stream. I was kind of worried that this game would be a little too weird, you could say. Like odd. But I'm kind of happy to hang out with you all and chill while playing one of my old childhood favorites. Okay. This is just a gingerbread house. It's a dispenser. There are a lot of dispensers. People like making this. Oh, here we go. This is going to be Tough Man's house. Alright? This is gonna be where the Tough Man Norns are gonna live. Check it out! It's a garbage dump. It's tough to find the classics we used to play. Now it's even worse because back then, this game would be really unstable, and even though it was on GOG, it was a broken version of it. Aw, David died. The Grendel's here again. The wild Norns always have a lot of trouble when the Grendels come around. Also, hi Drenzors! What is this game? This is, Creatures, and currently we are watching baby Norns get assaulted. You know what, I'm tired of you. I'm tired of your nonsense. Damn it, Malware Bites. Shut up. I really want to keep the Grendels around, but they are so annoying and stinky. Because Norns have a really hard time adapting to doing anything with them. But yeah, this is Creatures 3 plus Docking Station. It's expansion. And this is a very old game, Drenzors. This was released in 1998, and this is one of the very first games that small baby Polka ever grew up with. It's a game about raising your own intelligent life on an alien ship in a far away galaxy. I mean, honestly, there's a really easy way for me to keep the Grendel population down, which is to put the egg underwater. The Norns benefit from surviving Grendel company in any way. I guess you could consider them to be like predators in the game, but they're kind of too good at what they do. And the Grendels don't have to eat the Norns in any way, they just kill them because they're violent. Feels like a mix of Spore Sims and some strategy game. Yeah, if anything though, this game would have come way before Spore, so maybe it had inspired Spore in some way. I know that there are a couple of indie games that were inspired by this series, but not a lot. But yeah, I wouldn't say there's any direct benefit to keeping a lot of Grendels around unless you prefer them to Norns. Then you could just raise Grendels instead and not have any Norns. Most of the time though, if you have those Grendels around, they eventually just beat the crap out of all your Norns. Unless you figure out a way to just have them immediately get killed via machinery. Norns don't really defend themselves very well against Grendels because they're too pacifistic. Anyway, I'm going to create a Toughman Norn, because the Grendels have too short of lifespans. These sentences are hilarious. Yeah, they kind of string together words from a limited dictionary to say their thoughts. Now, this one is going to be Toughman. These are kind of like the ugliest looking Norns that I have. So I think this would be a good choice. This is a toxic Norn. It's got a very special biology in that it can only eat garbage. Like literal garbage. And if it eats healthy food, it gets sick. So if we keep it around here, it will probably die. So this is what I injected this area for. This is for the new Toughman Norn to live in. He is going to live in a filthy garbage dump because it is healthier for him. You're so goofy looking, yeah. Look at him, he's so silly. Toughman speedrunning, walking into the brain massaging device. Yeah, Toughman was the one who actually wanted to do it. Look at all these gross things. I don't even remember these guys. Glarps. Yeah, all these things are really unhealthy for normal Norns. But look, Toughman is happy. He's happy in this garbage dump environment. He loves it in here. He is living it up. He just got here and he's living it up. What are you? Are you just like random garbage? Hold up. Wire. This is a wire. I can, and happy. I can entertain myself with a stick for hours. Your Norn is gonna be very happy here. Also, this is where the garbage dump entrance is, and Toughman can actually escape if he wants. Like, he can press this door and wander around, for good or for bad. Look at him, he's covered in bacteria. He's so happy. The more infected a toxic Norn gets, the healthier it is. But however, if it eats any health-boosting food, it will get poisoned. They're like the complete opposite to normal Norns. Maybe we should get Toughman to GF. Is the creature you are in alive? The one named after me, I think, is doing fine. Look, she's over here. She's investigating the egg. He's probably hiding, acting scared by acting happy. Oh, look! I'm picking up the egg. Alright. Come on, little one. Alright, we're gonna name this one Tough Lady. No, I mean the thing you are in Space Wind. Oh, this is a bio-organic spaceship. So it's technically alive, but it's also just a spaceship. Look, now he's not lonely anymore. Unless they all just end up leaving. Eggs, that means omelet time. Polka extremely hungry for starch checks out. Oh, they're so cute. They like each other straight away. Look at them. This is so cursed. Too much starch for me, I'm good. I know, even though they're saying they're sick, they benefit from it, so don't feel bad about it. They're like vibing in here. If they ever escape though, it's gonna be a pandemic. Who died? Alfie has died. Yeah, the wild Norns have a really short lifespan. I feel like I'm an exhibit at a zoo. I'm okay with this. I mean, I guess you technically are, considering that all the Norns are on stream and stuff. They're in Cloud 9. I'm trying to have some wild ones to just populate this area, but they keep wandering off and like dying and stuff. Maybe they need more dispensers. I'm gonna just name this one Billy. Get a cage. I mean, this area is technically like the cage. Apparently NMLGC is very happy. Anyway, let's plant some flowers. Yeah, let's plant some flowers. I don't remember what these flowers look like, but they're probably cool. I remember one vendor that I really like, and I always put it in when I have it available. Let's see if I can find it. I think it's actually in, yep, superfood vendor. Get a smaller cage. Also, these things are gonna be able to make weather. I'm gonna put it in here and have rain in here and such. They wouldn't be wild then. Yeah, these ones are like the pet ones. So you can see the flowers have started growing. The very weird flowers that I started growing are everywhere. They kind of look like a weed. I think the creatures are happy to eat them, though. Polka, why are you sad? Why are you making the death groan? Polka, you need to eat your starch. You're gonna die if you don't eat any starch. They were born to be wild, duh. Polka, I need you to eat some seeds. I can't have my own Norn dying. Polka, come on. No! Don't eat, Gadget. They have that look of I'm fixing to break this and there's nothing you can do about it smug face. How is my Norn the only one that is dying? Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm bringing the food to you. I'm bringing the food. You're such a picky eater, you little shit. Okay. Let me see if I can get something. She's literally starving to death. Come on. Barbecue pancakes may be needed here. Yeah, maybe I should give her a grill and she can make whatever she feels like. I hate picky eaters. Allergies I can deal with, but picky eaters is a different story. Apparently some picky eaters have like a disorder for the textures of food. So I guess it's not always their fault, but in this case, if she doesn't eat, she's actually gonna be cooked, so. Come on! I brought an acorn for you, it's yummy. Where the fuck did this Etten come from? Who brought this guy here? Well, I guess he locomoted himself here, but I don't know if I approve of that. I think he's spreading the pandemic. Hey, let me test you for anything dangerous. Oh, look at you. You're covered in bacteria. You're gross. You are literally spreading COVID or whatever. Maybe something even worse than COVID. Who brought him here? His legs. True. I need to find where the hollow the mini doctor thing is. And anyway, I guess the Etten can stay. We should give it a name. There. Oh, the Etten has no problem with eating what Pompoka does. This game has more details than most modern games. Games were built different back then. It's almost like gameplay is the key to a fun game. Nah, no, wait. This series in general has just so much detail in it. Like, if you should start right-clicking everything with agent help, you can learn all the backstory to the whole game. Like, even just random stuff around here. See? Literally telling you about stories related to the sheep. Right, here's some trivia for you. What's the capital of Georgia? Oh, I remember back in the day having to actually learn all the capitals for a quiz in social studies. But it's been so long, man. Also, I find it funny that some Norn ate the acorn, but it wasn't Pompoka. Look, even the other Norns are telling Pompoka to eat the seeds. Pompoka doesn't want to eat anything. Uppercase G, sorry. I get it. But actually, that just made me reminisce about the different states and the quizzes I had to take back then. Oh, are you finally eating, Pompoka? Are you finally not gonna kill yourself? Because you won't eat. I don't want to put the weather generator out here. I'll figure out what kind of weather I want later. How are the wild creatures doing? I have one of the Grendel eggs in here because having two of them is just excessive. This Etten is just vibing, I guess. Vibing its way to death. Apparently Pompoka doesn't want to be here. Oh, there you are. She's very crowded. Apparently this place is too crowded for some of these Norns. Are you crowded, Jeremy? Or is this Pompoka having that very specific opinion? You did a challenge listing all 50 states in 4 or 5 minutes. Damn, that's crazy. I don't think my memory would be able to hold out for that. You still have, like, toxins and stuff? You know what? I don't even understand how Ettins stay alive sometimes. All of these different things would have killed a Norn, like, ages ago. Anyway. In my opinion, I think this Ettin should eat a bunch of lemons. If this Ettin is gonna be here, it should be properly educated. Is Pompoka doing the hunger strike again? There's a scene from Friends, you tried it and you got like 34. The acorn plants are growing now. What are my stats? Alright, where's NMLGC? Here you are. He is quite content and does not appear to have any high drives. Apparently you are living it up, but now you are very sleepy. You might take a nap. I think NMLGC Norn might need a nap. I think my stats are low. No kidding, you are intensely ill. You almost brought the entire pandemic to our doorstep. I don't even know how I would help this guy out. All the answers are defeated lemons. Sleepy time. Oh, of course you're playing with this. Of course you're bored, Pompoka. Why are you always the troublemaker here? Maybe I could get Pompoka a toy. Oh, I know. This thing is never gonna get used. Let me take it. Here. Here's a toy for you, Pompoka. Pompoka Norn. I knew I caused trouble. Why does Pompoka have like the death scream again? The death thing. Apparently she's getting angry. Oh, I think it's the Ettin that's suffering. Probably. How are you alive? Anyway. All of the other ones are healthy. Something with being the only girl in the room, maybe. That reminds me, how are the other ones doing? Apparently this thing that I set up doesn't work. Maybe it needs to be the other way around. Oh, it is doing it, kind of. I don't know how to make machines do things. Like this, maybe? Nah. Let's try it this way. Man, I don't remember how to make these things work. How live survival the smartest? How to survival be strong? Let's go. We'll have more money. Real. Is there like any help for connecting these things? Apparently you could like connect a whole bunch of these machines to like work and fire the gun. But usually when I do that, it's like it always gets attacked by the Grendel or stolen by the Ettins. Oh, it's finally working! Let's go! It's an automated Grendel killer. Apparently got it to work finally. Now I can leave the other one to hatch. Cool. Let's set it up. Here we go. Who else died? Oh, Ettin died. I guess I shouldn't be very surprised about that. How did you get here? It's Tough Lady. She's here to bring the pandemic. There you are, Tough Man. And Tough Lady too, I guess. Did she actually go in? No, she didn't go in. They would do pretty well in the Grendel terrarium too. Wow, Tough Man. That's not very nice of you. Or are you just angry that she left? You shouldn't hit her though, that's very rude. I don't know if it's a good idea for them to like go swimming and all that. Anyway, that was not very nice, Tough Man. You should avoid hitting Tough Lady. Wait, is the Norn up here? They always get stuck staring at the elevators. That's one thing their AI sucks at. Is there like even any wild Norns left around here? I think they all died or something. What? That's a weird visual bug. There's a dead squirrel there. Polka! How did you even get here? I swear I locked the door. I don't even know how she manages to do that. You should probably eat something. You look like you're gonna starve. Check it out. You want to eat a pear? You want to eat a pear, Pompolka? Don't do the starving groan. Don't do that to me. To myself. Nah, I know. Is my own self gonna die? Yeah, I should turn this on. All these things are like literally gadgets for connecting them to other gadgets to create really overly complex machinery that does signaling to each other, and I never understood any of it back then, and I don't understand any of it now. Just waiting for a retaliation when Tough Lady just whoops the living shit out of me. I mean, so far they seem fine at least. Oh, hey, look! The desert ecosystem is growing a little bit here. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set up the weather thing for over here. I always set up the thing so that it's really hot up here. Because it feels appropriate for a desert to be hot. And this is why I like the superfood things. Superfood vendor. Because it's also technically a plant vendor. Let's see if there's any ones that I want to grow. Probably triffids. And trumpet plants, why not? Maybe we'll have a desert place set up soon. Who died? Oh, she got grindled. Well, I think that there goes all the wild Norns. They didn't last very long. I guess we could always try it again. Too bad this one always takes long as an incubator. I can't believe Pompoka is still alive somehow. What? Is this a teleporter? Oh, I think this is how Pompoka escaped. This is how you escaped, wasn't it? How dumb it is to tend to these things. They're kind of not that good at surviving. I'm gonna register the Etten just cause it was so powerful to my life. Dang, all these sad poor creatures. Oh, they're so cute together. Hopefully they won't die in 2 seconds. Just gonna name that one Bob. Oh, they're beating the crap out of each other all of a sudden. That's cool. Isn't there like a portable incubator in here? Oh yeah, this thing. This thing makes them get into the mood, if you know what I mean. his name is Fuzzy now. His name is not Fuzzy. I have a lot of Norn varieties, but some of these are modded in. You can kind of tell which ones are the modded ones most of the time, but Some of them are a lot more subtle. Like, I believe the wood Norns are modded. And it almost looks like it would fit in with the rest of the ones, wouldn't it? Mountain Norns are also modded. They're all just kind of fighting each other right now. Hopefully they survive this time. I remember the garden box being awesome. I love that one. Why don't we do the just nut plant? That way they can have their plants in here. Is Pompolka still dying? I think she's still dying. Freaking extraterrestrial fight club, let's go. That would be like that'd be like Grendels versus Norns right there. They're great at that. Where are half of these things even ending up? I don't even know. I don't even know where these things are ending up sometimes. Can I move this? Apparently I cannot move this. But these things are weird. I wonder what happened to Tough Man and his his dedicated tough lady. I don't even know where that injected to. Hopefully it didn't inject somewhere too weird. This is a plushie that's based off of the actual the alien race that created all these creatures. Would you like a plushie NMLGC? Would you like one? Here, I'm gonna give this plushie to you. You should take good care of it. Apparently Pompoko doesn't want to eat. She's like the complete opposite of me right now. I always want to eat. You sure? Well, I don't know if your Norn self is that interested, but we'll have to see. Oh, it injected itself here. Okay, it's just gonna grow all over the ship, I guess. Not my problem. I might have put that in, but it's not my problem anymore. Make her some pizza. There's no way she won't eat that. You are right. Maybe I should find her something that she would want to eat. Alright, this plant is... These things are made for ponds. So I'm gonna put some of these seeds in here. Here we go. Hopefully the fish will like them. I don't even know where the sensor went for the Grendel gun. Apparently it just yeeted itself. Wonder how... Oh, they're growing everywhere now. I don't know if I want them growing everywhere, but I guess it's okay. It would be nice if I could control where they're growing, because they're just growing everywhere. I don't know if they're gonna make the Norn sick. Fortunately, if you don't like something, you can usually remove it. And then it just yeets itself from existence. Also, what are you doing here, tough lady? Do you not like your own wonderful toxic dump? Is Tough Man being mean to you again? Maybe Tough Man should get some more toys. There's a bug on my screen. Alright, let's find something that Pompoka will want to eat. How about some goldfish crackers? Here, try some goldfish. Yes, that's right. Goldfish come out of the goldfish bag. You should take some, Pompoka. You should try the goldfish crackers. Come on, goldfish. They're yummy. They're yummy, Pompoka. Look. You don't want to try the goldfish crackers? Um, how about some chocolate? Would you like some chocolate? Nobody says no to chocolate. Come on. Come on, you don't want to try some chocolate? How about you? Would you like some chocolate and a MLGC? He wants the chocolate. Pizza with a lot of onions, my favorite. You know, I haven't had pizza with onions on it before. I wonder if that's a good combo. Oh, let's try a Subway sandwich. Here, Pompoka, would you like a Subway? Would you like a foot long? What are you doing, Jeremy? You're being weird. He's just eating some food. Just a little bit, though. Oh, apparently your Norn just went straight for it. Would you like a sandwich? Would you too like a sandwich? Would you like a sandwich? Wait, how did Billy get in here? So this is where Billy went. Billy didn't even die. Billy just ended up in paradise. Billy is literally one of the uneducated peasants from the wild world, and he somehow made it here. I'm proud of you, Billy, but... Oh, I accidentally bumped Billy too hard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Billy. Hopefully you're not too injured from that. Did I bump Billy too hard against the side of the ship? You can accidentally injure the creatures by moving them too quickly. Come on, Billy, come get your peasant education, you illiterate. Come on, Billy. Also, you can actually teach the creatures words by like clicking on things with the question mark, and it will generate a word that they can learn from. Oh, another Etten. How does this happen all the time? Are you dirty? Are you a dirty Etten? Polka gave Billy brain damage. It was an accident, I swear. Never in my life have I met a Billy. I've met someone named Leonardo, but no Billy. Also, the sub sounds delicious right now. Apparently, Tough Lady just wants to leave. You know what? I would let her leave, but I'm kind of worried about all these gigantic macrobacteria that she's carrying. That's kind of problematic. Yeah, if Tough Lady wants to move out so much, I'm kind of worried that she might not make it. That she'll eat something that she isn't meant to eat as a toxic Norn, and then she'll die. Apparently all the creatures want to go to the most populated area, which I guess makes sense. But it's kind of funny that the Ettins always end up in here. Subway was your number one since childhood? Oh, I like how when I try to get the Etten to learn stuff, or even Billy, and I press the computer, it's Jeremy that ends up going there. Come on. I thought you liked gadgets. They don't want to learn from the computer at all. Well, maybe they'll pick up language on their own. I don't know. I'm kind of tired of trying to make them do it. I forgot what this gadget even is. It's for seeing if there's pregnancy. Okay. Jeremy's such a nerd. Nerd. Popoka's literally just gonna die or something. She really wants to leave. Do we let Tough Lady out? Yes or no? Do we let Tough Lady with carrying the great pandemic out into the world? Because I got the door locked right now. Tough Man apparently never wants to leave. He's happy in his dump. He's just chilling. He's vibing. He's in his lane. He's flourishing. It's Tough Lady that always leaves. I wonder why. Let's give Tough Man a toy. I think this little Grendel toy might be fun. Oh, here we go. We don't use the word nerd anymore. We prefer successful basement dwellers. You just took a look at the release source code. They sure had fun modeling the biologic functions of these critters. More so than any AI even. Yes, they were very serious about it. Tough Man is just hitting the crap out of this poor Grendel doll. Oh, I wonder if he's gonna be in danger of drowning if he goes in there. Oh, let's get your favorite toy out. And we can close the gate so you don't drown yourself. He really loves this toy. Maybe Tough Lady will also like the toy if we show it to her. Look! It's a toy! She's probably wandering around because she's a bit bored. Wonder if there's any other ones I could get. Hello, how are things? Hi, Matt. This is Creatures 3 plus Docking Station. This is a very old game. I decided to play something a bit fun and from my childhood because I think it's very interesting. I talked about it a little bit on a previous stream, but not a ton. It is a game where you raise your own aliens on a bioorganic ship in the middle of space. You know what? I would probably want to check Pompoka's organs with this. Showing how her things are doing. Let's put it in this room. This feels like the best room to have this in. Apparently, she's got decent health for having been starving. This reminds you of Scott Cawthon's earlier works, or like Feeding Frenzy or Chickens in Space. Well, it is from 1990. Oh, looks like Tough Lady is just gonna be wandering around again. She does not like it in there very much. How are you doing? Would you like a Norn named after yourself? Wait, does this thing just follow around? Maybe I should minimize it. Oh, there we go. It's like a mini thing. I guess I could just keep it on the side for now. I don't even know where it went. Oh, there you are. I'll put it up here. You gotta get to bed and get packing. Glad to be part of this and looking forward to seeing more in the future. Enjoy your night. Thank you, Chen Man. I appreciate you coming by to this funny stream of mine of the creatures, and I hope you had some fun watching their escapades. But yeah, let's get a creature for Matt. What kind of creature should we get for Matt? Would you like a male or female, Norm? Also, these plants are growing a little bit out of control. Hold up. I mean, I guess that's the point, but like they're kind of too much. Where's the weed thing? You would like a female? Sure. I mean, I feel like my creature might get cooked anyway, my Pompoko one, so it might be for the best. That's gonna be handy. Oh, and there's more hover ducks. I want some more fish for the pond. Not like Norns ever make it around here. What happened to all the little wild ones? Seems like they're okay. Let's get one. I guess we could get Matt and Astronorn. I haven't seen an Astronorn in a while. Right, I need to get rid of that weed plant. I'm kind of tired of it covering up everything. Here you are. Let's name this one Matt. I have not played a Monster Hunter game, if that's what you're asking. Not yet, at least. I don't own one. What are the differences in the Ettins and Norns and other kinds of people? That's a good question. If you want, I can explain it with the lore, if you'd like. Or I could just say the general differences. But I feel like you might enjoy learning about the lore for them if you want. Okay, let me see. I swear I saw... I put in this plant, and now I don't want the plant. I am regretting this plant. I regret plants a lot when I put them in. I like this thing. I don't know if I'm gonna get a Monster Hunter game. They don't particularly interest me. But maybe sometime. I swear, where's the plant? It wasn't you, right? No. Damn, I don't remember which plant it was. I think it was somewhere in the middle here. Damn. No, it wasn't this. There you are. Okay. So, the lore. Once upon a time, in a far past, before the ship even existed, was a race called the She. The She were a bunch of genetic wizards. They loved tinkering with creatures' genes and making different kinds of aliens to serve them for the lulz of it. And because they kind of just felt like they were advanced enough to deserve their own pets. So they genetically created the Norn. The Norn is a servitile species that was designed with the capabilities of serving the She teas and cookies whenever they were doing science, and were meant to be playful, friendly, and amicable towards the She. They were very, very good at being servants. Then there were the Grendels. The Grendels are a genetic accident that the She created. And they don't like the Grendels much because of their poor temperament. They are often violent and brutish, and they have an obsession with hitting things because they're always angry. The Ettins are they're kind of like maintenance workers. Ettins are meant to go and fix machinery for the She on instinct, so they love collecting machines and moving them around. Though it's kind of dubious if they have the intelligence to fix anything. Honestly, I think they're not that smart. But that was their intention. Ettins are kind of obsessed with collecting things, but otherwise are pretty normal. And they don't mind hanging out with Norns. As you can see, this little guy has been very friendly. And this game is an alien raising game. It's raising, but there's basically, if you really felt like it, you could just watch them on their own and see if they survive. The creatures are just kind of meant to go around interacting with the world, and you are their caregiver, or however you feel like running your own experiment. It's kind of like having a terrarium, but with a semi-intelligent alien species. Seems like the Ettin wants to leave. If you want, you can leave. Thing is that the game is pretty advanced for a pet game. I used to be very obsessed with it because it was not only very scientifically literate, but the creatures themselves are pretty advanced for 1990s AI. Unfortunately, the company and developers that published this game pretty much went under. Oh hey, look, it's Bob. Bob, you look kind of messed up. Is something wrong with you? How did Bob get in here? Polka has died. All right, after a long time of going on a hunger strike, Polka has finally died. So I am dead. I am dead officially. It's fine, I guess. Why are you walking everywhere in a weird way, Billy? Let's see. Can I get a holodoc from in here? Yeah, let me get that. Oh no, this is a ghost stream. Yeah, give that to me. I have no idea why Billy. I don't know why Billy is acting like he's sick, because he seems fine. Oh, I guess Bob. It's Bob. He's very hungry though. Yes, I am now from beyond the grave. Ooh. Let me get these berries that I'm a big fan of. Like, plant them everywhere. Here you go. It's a biology simulation, not an AI one. It's kind of both. Because, I mean, they are kind of smart and they are capable of learning. They are just kind of stupid and they don't learn most of the time. Doesn't mean they're not capable of it, though. I'm gonna plant some bamboos here. Maybe I'll use this place later. I mean, this little spot is getting a little crowded. I'm gonna drink some water. So yeah, we have a bunch of Norns in here that were originally from the wild area, and they found their way here instead. So they're kind of like having PTSD or whatever. But the biology aspect is a very important part of the game, as well as the artificial intelligence. I mean, you say it's not an AI sim, but straight up the game describes itself on the cover as artificial life on your computer, so they kind of went for that angle too. Look at him. This is kind of like the Garden of Eden. Oh yeah, Matt never learned any British English. Here you go, Matt. Bob is still illiterate as well. Apparently everybody is obsessed with pushing the elevator. So you can see once they learn something cures their drives, even if it's not the optimal solution, they may suggest it to other Norns anyway. Now that Matt has gotten hooked on the machine, he never wants to stop. Or he is she in this case, because it's a female Norn. Now they're all having a liking each other cycle. The voices sound like Animal Crossing, they do. Me like Matt Matronic. Once they start this cycle, they go for a little while. He doesn't know the word for push, though. Come on, bud. You want to join in on the stuff, or what? What happened to all the other Norns, anyway? These are just the wild ones. At least the ones that are left. They seem to be okay. How are you guys doing? The Atten is very bored. Seems like Bob does not want to go and get educated. He wants to stay a pleb forever. Oh, Bob is being educated now. He is being enlightened in the world. How are the toxic Norns doing? I would say that they're questionably intelligent, but they're intelligent enough that you can see some very funny emergent behavior. Anyone want to play with this? What are you doing, tough man? Apparently they're all sleeping. Bella has died. Let me guess. Whatever disease she had killed her. Well, that would do it. She had fever toxin. It usually kills them pretty fast. We'll miss you. She died because she was killed. Yeah, let's go with that. Check out this egg, little guy. You wanna play with the egg? You wanna play with this Norn egg that I got you? I hope you're very responsible with it. It would be bad if you weren't responsible. People die when they are killed. Yes, Norns die when they are dead. Oh, look at the little fishies. There's big fish and little fish. I love them. They're freaking adorable. How are you doing, NMLGC? He is bored. How about you? Billy. You should go to school, Billy. He doesn't want to be inducted into the machine cult. Look, and they get spat right out because they're not meant to learn anything else anymore. Come on, Billy. They're not even gonna give him a turn to use that. Wait. Oh, there's Matt. I was wondering if Matt was still around. See, I don't know what you guys think of this sort of game, but I've always found it kind of relaxing to play. Even though the creatures themselves are always getting in trouble. I meant your creature self. Also, you should probably stop hanging out here. This ain't a healthy place for Ettins. Yo, who's pregnant? Tough lady's pregnant! Let's go! We got our first pregnancy! And it's Tough Lady. Now there's gonna be tough children. Personally, I think it looks fun. Don't know if it's more playable nowadays. I think it's a lot more playable when it's on the Steam version. I think you should be good if you want to get this game. Artificial Light describes it best. There is AI code, but it's only 20% of the overall creature behavior code. I think that was more of a restriction back then, if anything, because I know that Steve Grand, who was the original developer for this game and is the main one behind the intelligence systems, thinks that these are very stupid creatures, and he plans to make some extremely intelligent artificial life that's like more leaning into the AI aspect. And so he started his own Kickstarter project, and I have no idea how it's gone since then. I think the disease is killing everybody. That's unfortunate. Fuzzy is dying from fever bacteria. I looked up the tools. It lists stuff like chemical reactions in the lungs. Looks pretty complex. It is. It's actually very complicated. It's really fun when you're like poking around and injecting random chemicals into your Norn and it like explodes internally. Oh, Fuzzy died from the fever toxin. Oh, they're all getting sick from this bacteria and dying. I should probably kill it if it's gonna be this successful at killing them. There we go. I'm gonna sterilize this place. I'm gonna sterilize your gross corpse. How's Tough Lady's baby doing? Look, it's an egg! It's the first second generation Norn. Isn't that lovely? It's about to hatch. at it. Oh, it's saving. And that means it's probably going to be really interesting. Let me get some way for it to learn language. A Norn Junior. It's a tough Junior. I'm excited to meet the tough baby. Oh, your mommy. Oh, look at them. It's a baby girl. Let's name it Tough Minnie. Look, they're family now. I love how the toxic Norns have been the most successful at procreating. Hey, they're fighting each other now. Is this a marital dispute? Are we watching a marital dispute on display? I know that having a kid is very hard, okay? I know it's very hard to have a kid, but you should have more respect around your child. They're playing with the auto learning thing because it's classified as a toy, which should help decrease their boredom. Focus on mommy confirmed the husband's out drinking and coming home late. Speaking of drinking, I could probably get them some alcohol. Yeah, let's get them some sake. You want some congratulatory sake for having your baby? Okay, that's not what I was trying to get you to, what do I call you? Potion. Okay. Oh, they're eating the sake. Do you have those Civet and Bruin Norn breeds in this? Yes, I do actually. I have both of them. Let's see. Bruin right here, and Civet right here. The Yettins have come here. I mean, I'm not really annoyed or anything. I just hope that they aren't carrying plagues with them. That'd be kind of a pain. Where did I put the hover dog? You wanna try this potion? You can have some sake too. You're all adults here, right? Fufu is getting drunk. What kind of weird things are you carrying? Apparently you're not carrying it anymore. Did you drop your bacteria off somewhere? I'm just checking around for them. Seems fine. I'm still sad that I was like the first one of the named Norns to die. Wonder if I should just put in like a random female Norn. So that they have some options here. Maybe another, maybe Pompoka V2. Let's try the Fairy Floss one. Why do you look so sad, Fufu? Are you just too drunk? I think Fufu is just drunk. Alcohol. Here we go. Oh, she's so smart. She's going right for it. She's going to be well educated. Look at all the nice plants that are here. Meanwhile, are there even any Norns left alive in here? They like always wander around and get themselves killed. I have a hard time keeping them outside of the Norn terrarium. I mean, look, even the Ettins ended up in here. This place is pretty crowded. Guess we could always allow them to leave if they want. They should be allowed to have freedom, right? Freedom of choice and all that. Right, Tough Man is going out to buy milk. Or something like that. Well, you don't want to spend time with your wife and kids. They're just drinking booze. Wait, who let the kid have the booze? I don't know if these two are very responsible. But it's fine, because they're toxic Norns. Them ingesting alcohol is just a benefit to their health. You want some detritus? Wonder if them eating the gadgets would be helpful. At least they're eating detritus properly now. Can they eat the trash, actually? I forgot if they can or not. Gotta go, it was fun. Alright, MMLGC, take care. I hope you enjoyed the long-awaited creature stream. I don't know if this is something that might interest you for playing on your own, but if you are interested in it, it is on Steam now, and it's a much stable version than it used to be. So you can just grab this off of Steam. Maybe one day we'll see will we see NMLGC releasing a new wave of creatures agents? Who knows? Maybe we'll see some more agents get released into the creatures world. That would be really funny. It's actually cheap, so it's nice. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. Nah, too busy. That's fair. The idea of some brand new agents would be really funny, though. Oh, my new self is doing alright. Apparently they are having a very happy time eating fruit. I've noticed that once the Norns enter in here, they don't really want to leave. They can tell that this is where all the educated ones are. That, and they probably don't like the fact that they're always at risk of dying and stuff when they're out here. Pretty much the only time I've ever successfully raised Norns in a Norn terrarium is when there's no Grendels. You could add it to your storefront, but add it to uncreative. Nah, don't worry, I was just messing. You don't have to do all that. Oh, cutie. Let's sing you cutie. Oh, everything is at 99. I guess being born just automatically takes 1% away by default. Oh, look at that anger spike just from seeing a Norn in his radar. Being born is not good for your health, makes sense. See you around on MLGC. Look at that anger spike. The minute a Norn gets put into the Grendel's line of sight, it's pissed. Norns just make him really pissed. I kind of feel bad for him. Oh, wonder if this one is gonna die. Dang! Look at all that damage. I feel kind of bad for it. She's running away. Run, Gigi, run! She's learning what fear is like. Yep, look at the fear going up a lot. Aww. I guess that, let's see her health now. No Norn here. She's died. That's what I mean when I say that Grendels are the antagonists. They always kill Norns if they're around. You can't really keep any if you want them. Birdie! Look at the birdie. I really wish there was a way to lock them into the Grendel terrarium. I feel like there might be. But then there's always this secret door. So, like, even if I do that, they would still find a way through. Wait, how did Tough Man get here? What have you been doing all the way over here, Tough Man? I mean, I guess this is the kind of nice place where you could live in, but still. What the hell, Tough Man? You really just decided to, fuck off, didn't you? You went for milk and never came back! What kind of place for milk is this? Tough Man is apparently very hungry now that he can't find detritus properly. Is there like any detritus I could get him? Tough Man extremely low down. Down bad. How about like this dead dragonfly? Can you eat it? Or does he not recognize it as food because it's not his usual food? Apparently Tough Man is now extremely bored. Let's try to get him something that he could eat. I know, I have an idea. Where's the quirky cookie machine? Oh, this thing is good too. You're tough, man. I got a delivery for you. Look, it's food. I wonder if he's gonna eat any of it or not. He seems to just want to push things when I tell him to eat. And he's trying to slap the dragonflies. He's very confused right now. Maybe we could get him a cookie. Yeah, how about we make you some cookies that remind you of your wife and kid that you left behind? Apparently that doesn't count as something that could be made into a cookie. Or maybe he's just confused because of where it's at. I kind of forgot how nice this place looks. Maybe I should put some creatures in here. I guess I could put it in here for the time being. Let's make a cookie. A cookie for Tough Man, who left his kids and wife. Apparently I'm not allowed to put this in. Maybe something like this? I know, this would be a nice thing for a cookie. Oh, never mind. Doesn't know how to make that. It's fine. I think this should be a cookie thing I could make for Tough Man. Or I'm just wrong. Where's the cat in the box? Hopefully he doesn't get too hungry while waiting for some cookies. Some cookies to remind him of home. Toxic Norns are kind of hard to raise because of their biology. There we go, cat cookie. Alright. Where was he? He was in the Grendel place, right? Look. He liked that. He ate the cookie right away. His hunger for protein went down by a decent amount when he ate that. Apparently he's more invested in eating food at this point than detritus, which isn't a healthy behavior for him. He should be trying to eat detritus. It's natural for them. Come on, Blood. I made you a cookie. You want another cookie? Yay! Look at his drive going down. He's feeling much better now. Oh, did I get rid of that panel? I kind of liked it. Here we go. This way I can keep it. All the Norns here seem to be fine, I think. How about you, Mini Matt? Are any of you ill? Yetin is bored as usual. They get crowded much more easily than Norns do. Etten is pretty much the stereotype of going out for milk. Oh, apparently you got some kind of bacteria. I don't know if I want one of those around. It makes them less healthy. Like, their organs might shut down from having too much antigen. See, his organs are shutting down. Compared to, for example, this one, which isn't sick. Fufu's getting some organ damage. Maybe we could give him a lemon. Apparently Fufu doesn't want to eat either. Oh, I didn't know there's more bacteria in here. I'm gonna blame the Ettins. How dirty! I don't know why. I don't know what's with them not wanting to eat lately. Are they just tired of the food that they have available? Are they desensitized to eating? Hello, Charmed Zombie. Hi. Welcome on into my creature stream. Yeah, apparently Fufu's CDM isn't doing well. How are you guys doing? Everybody's doing better than Fufu at this point. Welcome on in to all the funky little critters walking around and getting into trouble. It seems like somebody is really, really, really horny. What's your drive looking like? Oh shit. Yay! Matt Matronic got pregnant. What a statement! What's your needs like? How are you doing? How are you doing, Matt? Matt's belly is getting big. Lots of smooching sounds, Lola. Yeah, they're in that age where they wanna find a mate. There's only one eligible mate right now, though. What happened to Pumpoka 2 anyway? Where the fuck did she go? Oh, there you are. You're just covered by plants. You're fine. Oh, look! It's Matt's baby. It's Matt's baby. Are you actually dying? Seems like Fufu hasn't been doing well. Oh, look at the baby! It's got the limbs of its parents. It's a hybrid. We should we call them a baby? Yeah, there we go. It's like a combination of both names. Look at the hybrid baby. Look at him. It's cute. I wonder if I should move them out somewhere. Eventually, they're gonna be too crowded. I wonder. Let's see. Balls machine. Was balls a real drink? I've never heard of it before this game. I wonder if it was just one of those very, very specific drinks. I kind of like the way this thing looks. Wherever it's gonna grow, I'm all for it. Oh yeah, these toys look kind of nice. Hmm. Thought I'd put it down here, maybe. Maybe they'll paint a nice picture. All they have to do is push on it, and they'll paint a picture. That's how the toy works. Yes, this is what I wanted. This lets me have fun here with the plants. Check it out. If you see a fruit that you kind of like, you can actually just straight up grow it. Let's see if I remember how to do it. Hmm. Yep, and then you draw the area where you want to grow the food. Confirm it. Will probably be a better lower density. And probably summer and autumn for apples. And look, they're gonna start growing on the tree. You can see the apples forming. You can do this as well. We can plant some carrots here. Yeah. I think 80 to 100 might be good. And now the carrots are gonna grow in here as well. Right in the ground. Ready for any creature to eat if they want. Look at all the apples that are forming. I like to make some trees here with special ones too. Because this is like your own little sandbox for growing your own things. And it's very nice. I wonder if it's spring right now. That's why everything is growing like that. And this one actually just grows eggs, which is funny to think about. This one is actually a more modern mod. This one was made in like 2020 or so. So people still are making mods for this game, even so much longer later. It's kind of crazy to me, and nice too. This is gonna grow a bunch of eggs. Oh, look, the apples are dropping down now. And it's very simple to use, as you can see. And fun. This way, if you want, you can like make your own biomes, so you can have some creatures living somewhere else. I just think it's nice. And it's fun to watch everything grow as well. I like that these mods give you so much flexibility in how you play. Now, I wonder if I should bring any of those creatures to live here. I would need more time to figure out what I'd want to do with them. Considering, and like, what I'd want to drop in there. This place is all like kind of ready to go in comparison. Which is why I tend to end up with creatures here more often. They also like to transport themselves here. I don't think there's an actual way to teleport them in here. You kind of have to drop them off in here. Look at all these funny eggs. Let's bring some of the eggs over there for them to enjoy. Are like any of the creatures still alive? I'm kind of worried about them in here. Anytime I try to grow some wild norns in here, they get murked. Mostly by the Grendels, of course. Look, I brought you a treat. They are very frisky right now. Jeremy like Chad Matt. Seems like they are getting too crowded. I wonder if I can like go ahead and replicate this. Or if it's too big. It's too big. Where did Toughman ended up going anyway? Where is Broski? I like how the Grendel is so scuffed that he hasn't even been bothering Toughman. Why are you retreating your food? That doesn't make any sense! You don't make any sense! Why just what? Do you want to fight the Grendel tough man? I mean, I feel like you might be able to win, but that's still a bit dangerous. Also, you can actually just straight up hook up the Grendel sensor towards the piranha plant and then have the Grendels fall into the piranha pool. Not piranha plant, the piranha pool, like this. I don't know what you want, Ferret. You don't know what you want. Yeah, you're a little confusing. Meanwhile, Matt is having some more kids. Matt is being very prolific. How are you doing? How are you doing in terms of staying alive? Wow, Matt has a lot of adipose tissue apparently. More adipose tissue than anything else, honestly. They look kind of tired. Yeah, I think they might be. A Grendel has died. Matmatronic has laid an egg. Yay, look at the egg! Oh, apparently you've got a lot of antitoxins in you. And antibodies. Well, not really. Not right now. I wonder how the egg is gonna look. I wonder what kind of creature will pop out. I am curious to see the hybrid. Oh, look! Matt has become an adult. Hey, don't beat up this kid. That was very unnecessary, Bob. How is Poo-Poo still drunk after this entire time? Big Matt. Apparently Fufu might be dying. I'm not sure why Fufu doesn't want to eat anymore. Maybe drunkenness is an issue. Part of me wonders if they would like this kind of terrarium, considering it's a lot bigger. Maybe I could spec it out with some more toys. And a weather generator. Maybe they need a therapist. True. You might be onto something for their eating disorders. When you get bored of eating, so you just peace out of life and take yourself out of the gene pool. Tuckman never came home. That's really quite something, isn't it? What does a baby look like? Oh, look at you. You're a hybrid. Looks like the father is Bob. I'll name you a combination name. Let's see, Fufu. If I put you in like your own little retreat here, will you feel better? No, not that far. I'm not sure if he's gonna feel much better. But we'll see. We shall see. There's so much space there. Yup. It is an extra big space, so it might be good to move some of the Norns there so that they can hang out a bit more. Oh, what do you think? You want a potion? I mean, eating potion fucked you over last time, but maybe it'll be good for you if I give you healing potion. Everyone else is crowded in the other spot. Yeah, they are a bit crowded. Maybe it's ready for them to move over already. I feel like they need some more toys. And maybe some animals. I don't have that many animals to add though. There weren't as many mods for adding animals. Oh, this is a mushroom dispenser. Maybe some mushrooms might be good. Let's grow them over here. Yeah, creatures get kind of violent when they're too crowded. Let's take you to school at least. I hope Jeremy doesn't mind being moved over there too much. I feel like this might be too much condensation. Let's move some of these guys over here. Oh, it's fall season. Let's see what else I could add over there. I could add some butterflies. Maybe. I don't know if where they get added to sometimes. Let's put this gingerbread house for them to eat candy from. So that they can get cavities. But like, only if they explore a little bit. Actually, it might be kind of difficult for them to get there. Is there an elevator? There is an elevator. Cool. Give them some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I'm sure that will tie them down for a while. I think that Kaiba would be very, very approving of that sort of mindset. I think he would be very happy. How about these weird apples? Fall only. That seems good. In winter, maybe, too. They sure are enjoying their apples here. I wonder if they'll enjoy being out here. They seem to be exploring already. I wonder if there's a way for me to build a portal for them. And let me guess, the Ettins stole all the teleporters and brought them here. Maybe. Oh, Pompoka is pregnant! Or at least Pompoka too. Yo, let's go! We're getting more Gen 2 babies! We need to stop staring at the elevator. They have a problem with that. Happens a lot. Oh, it seems like Tough Man is beefing with the Grendels. He doesn't like it very much. He says he's scared. No, Tough Man, are you afraid? You should beat up the Grendel for beefing with you. Apparently the Norns, now that they are out in nature and disconnected from their learning machine addiction, are very bored. Let's see, let's put the heat lamp for eggs in this place, because they're gonna need one. Oh look, they're playing. Jeremy found a toy to play with. He seems happy now. Jeremy seems to like this gadget a bit. Let's get the dinosaur toy for them. And the didgeridoo. I'm not sure where the dinosaur toy spawned in. I think it spawned in here. There you are. Matronic quite patient. What kind of pose is this? Hey, look, he's just flying at the elevator. I wish I could give them some Yu-Gi-Oh cards for real. I bet that would be really funny to watch. Can I replicate this? I don't feel like injecting it again. Yeah, I can. There we go, I got another one. I always like this thing. Gonna bring it back over here, because it's still good and all that. Oh, it's a cute little, it's a cute baby. I think it'd be a cute name for her. Ooh, Bab. I mean, she kind of had a baby. Pompoka had a baby with, I think, Bob. So it's kind of hard to make a good combination of names for that. Who died? Oh, it's a Grendel. I guess the Grendel lost the fight with the Norn this time. Surprisingly. Lemon pot. This might be good. To bring lemons to them. Now I am furnishing the new home base for the Norns. I wonder if there are more dumb toys I could get for them. Oh, maybe I should give them some birds. Apparently they just spawned in here, though. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to move them all that much. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is a Norm doll for them to play with. Is there anything else I could grow for them? Bouncing plums sound kind of nice. Winter should be a decent growing season for them. Oh, they're growing already! Yay! Some nuts. I should give them some kind of nuts to eat. I like how they have the flowering stages before they actually start properly growing. Isn't it kind of like having a big terrarium now? They sure like to go around everywhere up here. Maybe I could give them even more toys and things to explore for. These are like some kind of little bouncing ball creatures. What are they even classified as? Bug. Dropping you off here. They're trying to give each other suggestions on life. Seems like Matt really wants to have another baby. Are they all green? Oh no, they come in different colors. That's cool. I don't really know what the lore behind these things are, but they're pretty funny. Can I grab you? It just went somewhere. You just yeet it off to somewhere. Yeah, I guess it's fine. Did it explode? I'm actually gonna be able to move it here. Those popping sounds are when they're breeding, as you know. They're breeding. That's the happy, fun sounds of breeding. No, tough man. No, he found the profit. Fuck. God damn it, tough man. How are you following him? Does the game shrink for you on that screen, or is it just on the stream? Damn. I was just trying to drop the Grendels in here and see if it will work, and tough man fell in with the Grendel. No. This is so sad. He got eaten. He got eaten by prawns. Does the game shrink for you on that screen? Oh, it does. It's kind of weird on my monitor now. Because it was made for much smaller monitors. I mean, I guess this is the one way for Tough Man to go, but I'm sure that was not pleasant. I feel kind of bad. It's so poco over for Tough Man. He will be succeeded by his wife and loving daughter, which he never visited again. Speaking of, they're just kind of here. That's a lot of fruits. Nah, don't feel bad. I probably deserved it for some reason. If you say so. Okay, this is too many fruits. Let's grow it again. Like a little bit less. Something like maybe 150. I mean, I guess we could always name another one after you eventually. But I still feel a little bit bad because that was somewhat indirectly my doing, trying to set up a way to get Grendels killed. And I was curious if that would work or not, and that made me feel a bit bad, I won't lie. I'm sorry, tough man. I accidentally got you killed. Don't mind me. I like putting in everything. I'm kind of annoying like that. Bumper spickles. Seems like they found the egg bush. Don't worry, you will be remembered. I'm gonna go to the morgue and make sure that you are remembered for how you were, tough man. Not you. Not you. Yeah, you. Not you. Yes, you. Nope. Yep. Pump vocal one. Tough man. Also, hi Termer. Hello. We're playing a funky ass game here. The Great Creatures 3 docking station. Here lies Tough Man. He died how he lived. Stupid. Would you like a Norn named after you, Termer? Would you prefer a male or female creature? What kind of vibe? Oh, I got it. I got the right kind of creature for Termer. Obviously, this has to be done. Alright. This will be Termer. Did I spell it right? Oh, I added an extra R. Polka. Hello, Minnow Kylo. Polka, have you heard about the new planet scientists discovered? They have just recently found that you are my world. Oh, that's really cute. But hello. I hope that you've been enjoying my stream so far. Welcome on into Creatures 3. Here we go. Yay! This feels very appropriate. Look at him. We should teach them how to do language. He can't say his name properly. It's too complicated. Oh, they're learning how to do they're learning their English skills. They're so cute. Oh, this is for making more birds, I think. Let's see. Who's pregnant? Is Matt? Oh, Matt is pregnant again. Matt has been very successful at getting her genes around. I wonder how they're doing over here. What happened to all the mushrooms I was growing? At least they're enjoying their apples, I guess. I was gonna say that there's too many apples, but they seem to be going through them at an impressive rate. They're really going for them apples. I guess I could get them their own mini Grendel as well. That might be kind of cute. Yay, more toys for them. For those gremlins. So yeah, if you guys have any questions about this game, you can let me know. I know that's kind of hard to understand what exactly is going on just from how it looks. So I can try to explain it to you if you are a bit confused. Are these toys? Looks like Matt is eating these eggs. The egg fruits that are growing on here. Also, these candy things are really cute. I wonder what kind of conversations they're gonna have. Would you like a creature named after you as well, Minokalu? I don't know if you would like one or not. But if you're interested, I can give you one as well. So you can see all the chatters yapping and conversing amongst themselves. The didgeridoo was too funny. I think it actually makes them stand in that pose while they play with it. They look so happy here. I don't know why. I think that's Bob. I don't know why Bob is just pressing up and down here. Oh, the eggs are spawning. For the birds. There's gonna be some birds flying around in here. I wonder if there's gonna be any like internal conflict with these bunch. Alright, I kind of forgot to move the baby elsewhere. Let's see if I can get one of those learning toys for them. Considering that, like, I'm not even using this one here, might as well move it. they're gonna poke it. I don't even know what to name you. Just put Meebo. You feel like a Meebo to me. Do I know why? I have no idea why. Wish it was easier to like bring in other animals here. Maybe I could bring these pigs. I think they rely on the grass though. Let's see here. Can I do it from the ecology panel? Oh, I just planted the grass in here. Okay, that's not what I was trying to do. Maybe... there should be a hidden panel for a seed bank. There it is. Maybe I can grab the seed from the grass. It's very small, though. It looks kind of like a bacteria. There we go. Grass seed. Can I grow some grass and like we could raise some weird pig things? NMLGC just ate the seed that I wanted to use to plant grass. Okay. I see how it is. Let's try this again. Damn, it's so hard to catch the seed. I got it one time and then NMLGC ate it. The one time that they actually eat their starches. And it messes me up. Okay, let's plant it somewhere more quiet. Let's plant it somewhere quiet, okay? Grass! I'm growing the grass. Okay, let's make some more grass seed. It's kind of difficult. Dang it, where's the grass? There we go. It's so small. Yeah. Seems like this dirt is suitable for growing grass. That makes me very pleased. I'm gonna wait a little while for the grass to grow and spread around. Before I add the pigs to it. Maybe I could bring some of these guys. There we go. They kind of look like Norns, don't they? But smaller, like Norn monkeys. Oh, they're already breeding in here. That was fast. It is gonna look more lively with some creatures, though. Let's catch these bugs and move them over. They're kind of hard to catch. Fufu hasn't been doing well. Fufu's just been on a hunger strike. I feel kind of bad for him. Maybe we should maybe we should try to get Fufu some turkey. Doesn't this look yummy? Oh, they just took it away from me. I guess at this point I should bring the rest of them over too. Maybe I could grow some new ones in here next time. Lol, Bob is still riding the elevator. Yeah, I think he has elevator disease. It's like a glitch in their AI that makes them obsessed with pressing the elevator over anything else. It can be kind of terminal. It is not healthy for them to engage in that behavior. Seems like Bob is not riding the elevator anymore, though. But I wonder what kind of social dynamics we're going to see now that they have more space in the room to roam around. Wait, are you third generation? Hold up. No, you're just second generation. Why is your body so confusing, man? You don't look like... Where did that middle body part come from? Also, this apparently is showing the mutations that he went through. I'm so confused though. Where did you get that body color? Is that a mutation? That Bobbit might be a mutated one already. Yeah, they get kind of chatterboxy after a while. Look at these weird little egg fruits. They sure got a lot of colors to them. Maybe rest seed foo-foo? Are they both obsessed with resting or something? Also, when you say express, they're gonna say whatever they feel like. That makes them talk again. Oh, look at these goofy little MFs. I don't know if it's ready for pigs yet. Matt had another baby. Matt is really going around. This is the second time Matt has had a baby with Bob. Bob has also been doing very successfully. Maybe retreat Norn. They're trying to figure out what to do about their crowdedness, but then they just hang out with each other instead of moving away. Again? Pompoka 2 is pregnant now. I think it was with Fufu. What are the implications of this? She looks like she's going to get very pregnant looking. Also, let's incubate the eggs properly. This is a good toy. Well, I would have it here, but it's falling through the platform, so. How about Bobby? They're having a like session. Everybody really likes Meebo. They're just chanting it over and over like they're holding an initialization, like a ritual or something. Why are you guys just saying that over and over? Are you guys okay? What's going on? At least the egg is gonna grow up surrounded by lots of friends. Would you guys like some honey? This looks like it might be yummy. Whee! Hello, Sailor of Time. Welcome on into the Creature stream. Creatures 3. I know this is a little bit of a weird game, so bear with me. This is a kind of alien life simulation game with real biological creatures on your PC. Poco old, yes. This proves I'm a hag. This kind of game proves that I am on Hag Watch. can't play the dino toy. Would you like some apples, guys? Look at how they're going through the apples. I thought the apple growth rate was too high, but they're just eating all the apples. Norns have a weird thing where they like just holding eggs. I think it's an instinct where they feel the need to carry them around for safety. The one on the elevator is going to keep riding until it dies? Probably. Though I think he stopped already. I'm still sad about Tough Man. I wonder how his legacy's been doing. They look like they're a bit bored in here. I mean, I guess it could be worse, though. There's sure a lot of trash, though. The one, I think it stopped because it fell asleep. Yeah, that's Bob. Bob has been kind of moving around now again, though. Maybe Bob will be fine. If I recycle this, will they have food to eat? This is like trash cleanup, I guess. What kind of weird thing is this? There's so many weird looking things in here. A Norn has been born. Oh, look at the baby! It's also a gem, too. I guess we can name him Tofu. Because it's Pompoka's baby with Fufu. There sure are a lot of kids now. They seem very happy around here. Maybe I could grow them some trumpet fruit. Though I like the one from the... the machine, the superfood vendor more. Because it changes colors over time. Let's bait them into eating it and then spreading the seed around. Maybe we could get some tomato plants going too. Some of these foods are from the original Creatures 1 and Creatures 2 games. And they've been brought back here for nostalgic purposes. I like the picture of the Grendel on there. Look, potatoes for starch. Why are you pulling the fruit instead of eating the fruit? Let's give you some language. I wonder if the grass is ready for growing pigs yet. It doesn't seem like it. I wish I could bring the pigs over. Now reading Mino Kalu's comment in chat, I can tell who your favorite follower is. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, hi, JJ. You want to watch the aliens? Also, would you like your own Norn Sailor of Time? We can give you a Norn if you'd like. Or some other creature even. If you want to be an Etten, feel free. We can name a creature after you. Hi, JJ. Maybe we should put JJ in there. JJ speaks. I don't think he's interested in talking. He's just interested in climbing around for the most part. I'm having fun watching them just interact with each other. Are they playing with the animals? It's kind of funny to think about. Oh look, they're growing tomato plants. Yay! Look, Bob has been free from his elevator obsession for a while. Seems like Jeremy has had the best survival instincts so far. Anytime I see Jeremy doing anything and complaining about his needs, Jeremy's doing the correct thing in regards to fixing it. Jeremy might really be the OG. Billy disliked Jeremy? Another fight. Like how the moment he said that, Jeremy started beating the shit out of him. Oh, is this the Fight Club? Billy's running away. Oh. It's kind of hard to tell because they're over here and my model's blocking them. But they're like intimidating each other. Seems like they're not fighting anymore though. Now Jeremy's just tired. He's tired of fighting. Billy like hand. Apparently the hand is getting some recognition. Jeremy, why are you beating up Billy? Why are you beating him up? Now Billy's leaving. Look at what you did. Look, this is Billy, and Billy's being bullied by Jeremy. I don't know if there's an easy way for me to show it without moving myself. But, let me see. Maybe I'm too big. Yeah, here we go. They're bullying each other. Well, it's been one-sided so far. It's only been Jeremy that beats up Billy whenever Billy says he doesn't like him. He's extremely violent about it. But you're just gonna make Billy dislike you more doing that, you know, Jeremy. What the hell are they doing over here? This is the soap opera drama that I'm living for. Now these two are stuck on the elevator. Get off the elevator. Maybe Rust Seed? Pumpo got some very interesting ideas for how to get some starch into your system. Mainly by resting on seeds. I'm not sure that's how that works. Meanwhile, Matt Metronic got pregnant again. They are apparently very hungry and they're messing with the dispenser. Is Pompoka also pregnant? Yeah, she's also pregnant. I think the heat setting is on for a little too quick. I'm interested to see how the babies go. Oh, it's definitely a combination baby between NMLGC and Pompoka. Oh, another egg! See, when they're not in danger of starving, they end up just getting into petty drama with each other. It's so funny. What kind of... Oh, I think you are... Matt and Chad. Don't get stuck on the elevator already. Who's dying? No, 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 don't fall off like that! Oh, foo-foo! You need to be careful running like that. There's no invisible barrier. They take fall damage. They can actually die from taking fall damage. Aww. Half of Fufu's liver is destroyed. I don't think that's fine. But, okay. Matt is in much better health. I wonder how Jeremy's health is doing. He's doing alright in most aspects, though. Some of his things are at 50%. Norns always have a ton of adipose tissue because they won't stop eating food in large quantities. So you can say that every single Norn in here is a fat ass. Fat! Fatty, fat fatties! Surprised the old fart's still kicking. Yeah, he's the number one. Though eventually he's probably gonna show his age. Norns do get old and they have old sprites for being elders. I wonder how Termer is doing. They're off in their little paradise here. I left them here on purpose because I thought it would be funny. Meanwhile, she's fine, I guess. Though now they don't have any family members. I guess anyone to mate with. So their family line isn't going to continue on too much. At least the rainbow sharks are still alive. I was kind of worried that they wouldn't be. Wonder if there's anything else I could give for them. Maybe hot cocoa machine. Might make them feel comfortable. Though the hot cocos look very weird. They don't look anything like cocoa drinks. think they're fine for consumption, though. It helps them keep warm if they're cold. Maybe eat fruit, Bob. Bob is hungry for starch again. Seems like they don't want to eat seeds when it comes to starch. I've noticed that Norns don't really ever want to eat seeds unless they are forced to. If they want starch, they end up eating fruit. It's like they have a dislike for them, like seeds are the equivalent of eating vegetables. But they'll take the suggestion from the hand if they like you. See? Like hand. He's associating me positively. KG. Why are you hitting the dispenser? Now you have to eat those potions that you just vended. Wait, where did those stars come from? Although this is low-key just the hover dock thing, but repurposed into a hot cocoa machine. That the creatures are apparently just hitting for the fun of it. Thinking that it'll make them less bored. Check out these grapes. They look really weird. Like, they're way too squishy. Would you like some grapes? Check out these grapes. They're stuck on the elevators again. I always wonder why they get elevator obsession no matter where they are. Who got pregnant? Oh, I can't believe you got pregnant out of all people. This is gonna make our first third generation Norn. So yeah, if you guys want me to see the use for these machineries things, I can do that too. I just, they're kind of out of the way, and I like to use the widgets because they're more immediate. But I do find it fun to use the machine sometimes. Also, this one is very interesting. Because, well, you could make some very, very weird Norns very quickly by splicing them over and over and over. As it creates mutations. You could make yourself something real weird. Ah, it's a third generation baby. How are you doing, JJ? Are you feeling good, buddy? All right. Let's see how the soaps are going on over here. I swear, they always do the most interesting stuff in the corner. And then it's hard for me to show it off. Even though they have a much bigger space, they're still insisting that they're crowded. I guess it's because there's more of them, though. They're doing the... Matt's doing the elevator thing again. Are you gonna eat those grapes that you spawned in? I guess she is eating them. Honestly, the cocoa machine kind of sucks. It's just there for them to be annoying with. Maybe I could figure out something else to put there. Oh, I know. The cornucopia. You'll see why it's funny. Because it just spawns a whole bunch of weird food. Let's move some of this stuff. How about we give them goldfish? Pompoka didn't eat the goldfish that time, but I want to see her eat the goldfish. I want to see him eat goldfish. It's funny. This is our first. Wait, where's the little one? Oh, it's a three. It's a 3-color hybrid. Wow, it inherited the really weird potato-looking body from the father. I was complaining about being crowded. I swear I can't win with these guys. I wonder if I have enough grass to grow some pigs now. How come the pigs all fucking died? Sheesh. Where are the pigs? This game looks really 90s. That's because it is very 90s. Also, welcome, Wishgun. If you want me to name a Norn after you, let me know. I can make one for you. Yay, there's little piggies again. So yeah, this is Creatures 3 and Docking Station. And it is a 1998 released game for raising your own alien creatures on a biomechanical ship that was created by an even more superior race called the She. And it's for playing around with genetics, biology, artificial intelligence, and just raising aliens if you're into that. And it is 90s aesthetic because of what I mentioned above for release date. Right now they're obsessed with the elevator again. She's mad. She's like, let me the fuck out of here. Hearing the dying sound is really annoying because, like, sometimes the Norns just choose to, like, sit there and wait for death. And there isn't much you can really do about it. They're just stupid. Somehow Fufu is still alive, right? I don't even know how you're still alive. Fufu has, like, no liver. How are you alive? That's crazy. He still barely eats, too. Oh, shit. I should get the X-ray back. I always accidentally close it, and I should be minimizing it. Here we go. Oh, they're playing with the toys that I left them. If you have any questions about this game, let me know. There's actually a decent amount of lore behind the series and all that. But unfortunately, it never got a revival, even though it looked like it might get one in the future. Mainly because the company for it went down, and all the companies that tried to revive it also went down and went bankrupt. So that's great. But at least there's the stable version of it now on Steam. It used to be a very unstable game that you could practically not play. Cursed game. The whole series is cursed, and it's very sad because I really enjoyed it when I was younger, and I still am a big fan of it. Dang, we got another breeder here. They've been very frisky ever since they gotten their needs met. Is this like a domestic abuse? Is she gonna slap him awake so she can like try to mate with him? That would be very funny. What is the end goal of this game, or is it just a sandbox? It's one of those games where you have to make your own goals. Generally, the end goal for me is to see what kind of mutations arise in the population and enjoy taking care of different creatures and observing their behavior. And you can set your own goals for yourself. There's different things you could do, like raising different types of creatures, going for certain hybrids, creating your own stuff for the game or modding it heavily, watching emergent behavior in wild creatures, or just raising them as pets. There's like a lot of different things you could do. There's also the science fiction aspects of being able to do stuff like introduce bacteria to the population, be a little bit evil, play God, splice some creatures genetically, and make your own freak hybrid. And it's just kind of like, you know, being an observer and somewhat direct participator in raising your own aliens. You can also build your own complex machinery, but I've never managed to figure it out for the most part. Like, kind of like this. Or if the door opens, it shoots. See? Hello, Senpai! Hi! Welcome on into my funny alien game stream. Hope you don't mind some simulators. Thank you for redeeming Pokepets. As you can see, the Grendels are here again. Wait, are you getting bullied by this bug thing? It looked like this little bug thing was biting the Norn. Also, they're breeding quite a lot right now. Lou really hurt. I guess these things are capable of bullying Norns. That's kind of interesting. Oh no, one of them fell. Oh, Show is pregnant. Here's the baby. Yeah, he's a baby. What generation are you at this point? You're still a generation 2. Gerald. You're just Gerald now. Here's the egg from show. Where's the egg? There you are. Let's grow it. Let's see how the baby's gonna look like. Considering that they're both Bengal Norns, it's probably gonna look the exact same. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing very well. I'm actually enjoying getting to play this on stream a little bit. I just understand if it's like too unusual for some people's tastes, but I'm having a lot of fun. It feels really fun and interactive to get to raise my own mini chat of different Norns, because I've been naming a lot of them after chat. Would you like a Norn named Senpai as well? We can always put you into the chatterbox of all the rest of the Norns. We could name this one after you, for example. I mean, look at him. He's so small. He's so cute. You can wherever you need me. All right. This one will now be named Senpai. You're actually gonna be second generation Norn because of your parents. I find that to be a fun concept. Right, this one I haven't been using it for very much, but eventually I might put in some creatures in here if I feel like it. Considering everything, I should probably move them to the main Norn area now too, so that they can get some experience and socialization. As nice as this place is, it's not big enough for the amount of Norns that we have. Put me in. I want to see how fast my lightness expires and how hilariously it will do so. Sure. Though in this place, considering that it's pretty safe, you're more likely to get expired because you're getting beaten up by another Norn than anything else. Would you like a male or female Norn Mushgun, or would you like a different creature? For example, I could make you as an Etten, or you could also be a Grendel even. Of course, if you're a Grendel, then your lifespan is probably going to be shorter than anyone else's. Oh, look at the cute little she-doll. Male, thanks. No problem. I guess I can make you an apple Norn. I've missed apple Norns a bit. They're very pretty. I'll put you in, I'll put this one in a little bit later, once he's a bit older. Come on, bud. You want to learn language? You want to become enlightened? He's not even gonna know how to say his own name. Watch. If they have longer names, they have no idea how to say their name as a baby. Come on, bud. You don't wanna get educated? You don't like being educated? Actually, let's put this part of the name in, if we can fit it. He doesn't want to learn. Come on, I'm pushing it. You can do it soon. You can do it, little mushkin. Yay! He did it. I wonder what the new creature looks like. Senpai like Chad, Matt. Senpai like Gerald. I see they're very happy to be here. Oh, it's another Gen 3! Where are the parents? Yo, look at all these different parents. Always happy to be here. It seems like they're becoming best friends of everyone, too. So let's move him in, actually, so that we can see him having some yap sessions with his new friends. Look at him! He looks so overwhelmed. He's like, what the hell? Where am I? Why are they hitting each other? I have so many questions. Aw, Jeremy's become an actual old man. Look at him. He's old. He's actually become an elder. But he's still getting hit on by the younger ladies. Off to a great start for me. They are spamming the crap out of that. Are the bugs bullying her again? No, don't fall off like that. It's bad. You're gonna get injured. It seems like even though this place is relatively safe, the Norns can still get messed up. There's so many bubbles. Oh, they look so goofy right now. Look, there's Mushkun. He's like running around and looking like he's freaked out. Where the fuck am I? Also, these things are bullying the Norns. I find it interesting that they can like latch on and bully them. Like a parasite. Oh, he looks so sad to have this thing on him. What's it doing? I pressed on it and now it's doing something weird. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Where it attaches to the Norns and bullies them. Are they in danger? It's literally a mind danger meme. Look at the mess that they've made. This is the problem with having a cornucopia. They make a huge mess when they throw all the food on the floor. Let's distribute some of these. Like, let's do some socialist distribution of the food. Alright. And how crowded are you guys? Oh, Jeremy is such a good father. He's handling his egg very carefully. Looks like he's trying to make sure that it's well cared for. Why is he so obsessed with this egg? Look at him, he's just holding it and staring. Buddy! Are you just gonna keep holding it? Norns are all passing the egg around like a hot potato. Man, there's more eggs. Wonder if I should give them a surprise thing. Yeah, how about we do that? I got something evil planned. Where's the teleporter thing? I saw it. I guess it's like further along than I thought. There we go. This teleports Norn somewhere random. Let's add some excitement to their lives. Billy disliked Jeremy. He's doing that again. He's Jeremy's scaring. You're scaring people, Jeremy. You're scaring Billy. AJ, you gotta stop biting. Why are you such a bully, Jeremy? The only time I've seen a Norn say I dislike someone is a Norn disliking you or your Norn. Your Norn is apparently aggressive. And anytime Billy says he dislikes Jeremy Norn beats the crap out of him and completely vindicates him. Which is like great. Oh, that's Senpai. Wonder where the baby Norns are. The new ones. Oh, you're new. Whose parents got you? Oh. Allah's been very successful. Turmer hasn't been loyal. Turmer hasn't been loyal to his wife. Dang, that's one violent grandpa. Your name is now sus. Is Mushkin doing fine? I guess Mushkin has been doing alright. Look at the amount of eggs they're producing. No wonder they scream that they're crowded all the time. Oh no, it's hatching! Would you like a candy house? Why are they so violent? They are very violent. You know, NMLGC's become a grandpa as well. What do you guys think? Does this like watching a soap opera but between aliens who speak very, very stupidly? Because that's what I feel like sometimes. Who's slapping who? Why is this always the violence corner? You're getting... Turmer extremely patient. What does that even mean? I've never understood the patient one. It confuses me. There might be too many of them. Gang violence. There's starting to be a bunch of kids that look like their parents. So we can tell which genetic lines have been the most successful. They sure like to eat these acorns. Why are you poking me? Oh, he's poking. This one's poking my hand. They all look like they're trying to have they look like they're trying to make more norms. But yeah, I know this is a bit of a shorter stream for me tonight, but I got to be somewhere later today, so I'm probably gonna end it here. I hope that you enjoyed experiencing a big part of my childhood together with me. I know this has been a bit of an unusual game, but if it is something that you want to see more of, like to see what happens next with the little creatures that are named after you all, and if you want to keep watching that some more sometime, then I can play it again. I hope you liked watching this very 90s game that probably not a lot of people knew about. And I hope that it was fun. Thanks for streaming the game. I'm glad that everyone liked it. I was a little worried that it would be too weird, but I am glad that it was still something that was enjoyable as an experience. Even though I'm also glad that the game is a lot more stable now on the Steam version, honestly. I'm used to it crashing a lot. But it seems like whatever they did before they released it has made it much better. If you're gonna get any version, get the Steam one. It comes with a pre-patch fix to remove having to make an account to log in, because the original server has been dead for over a decade. So you can play it without having to worry about it crashing as much or not being able to load in and stuff like that. If you're gonna get it anywhere, get it on Steam. I would have said GOG or GOG, but the version on there doesn't work. I've always had a big problem with it. So yeah, thank you everybody. If you'd like, we can think about rating someone if you have any suggestions. Otherwise, I hope that you all have a really good night and that you enjoyed playing this together with me. So yeah, let's go ahead and take a look at some channels that we could maybe visit. I haven't visited Trash Snail in a while. There's also RimWorld, which it might be kind of interesting to watch. Would you guys like to watch some RimWorld if you're in the mood for that to raid out into? Or is there anything else you'd like to see? Have a good night, Polka and chat. You too, have a good night. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and raid into the person playing RimWorld because I am a little bit curious, so let's go ahead and visit Valsrima. And thank you so much for joining me on this space adventure with the game that made my childhood really special. I really appreciate you all, and I will be back on Thursday, probably to stream Master Duel, so I hope that you all will look forward to that. Thank you so much. Let's go ahead and start the raid.